Alright, we're doing some shenanigans, I guess. No. Seasonal. I'll take it. Yeah, that'll be good.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
In the darkness, there was the beginning. And the beginning did not like.
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid.
Alright, so we're gonna have
They
to.
would be fools to deny my power.
So we have to swap. Can't use those. Please, what if I just do that way? Portal. Dungeon ability. Fuck it. Close all that. Yep, that's right. Place F. Massive grid. Crafting menu. Tab. Crafting menu F. Open chat, which I don't care about. We need attack. What do I want from the attack? Nothing really. No clue what the fuck that means. Oh. It's specifically for that, right? Social. That should do it. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. That's right. Shit. That's not S. That's also Y. Alright, cursed boots. Let's go. Oh yeah, it was the blood spells Lich. Dumb. So we don't need any arrows and passive true. Sure.
When you arrived, it was my mistake. What are you all? Name who? Come, let me watch you fight. Smoke.
That's right, I have the cursed veteran boots on. I forgot about it already. It's like, why am I not doing damage? That. Skill specialization. Increase attack, cast speed, and move speed. Just overall. Skeletons cost less mana, and skeletons have increased or improved critical base chance. Skeleton resurgence. Skeletons leech a portion of damage they deal. And additional physical resistance. Bone armor for 4 seconds, which grants less damage taken. Skeletons can target allies with bone armor. Do I get bone armor? Is that a thing? It doesn't look like it. I get bone curse. Bone armor. No. No. So I'm not supposed to play Warlock because they actually function? Is that what I'm not supposed to play? No, it doesn't matter. Resummon doesn't matter. Add skeleton rogue to the pool. Rogue dash. Rogues dash to distant enemies, throw shurikens, use melee attacks, poison on hit. Which inflicts poison, or shred on hit. Skeleton rogue gain more damage, increase cooldown recovery, but the amount is divided by the number of your skeleton rogues. By the max, just the count of rogues that I have, or skeleton warriors are removed from the pool and can be summoned. Archers only. Skeletons have increased crit chance, but you can only have one skeleton summoned at a time. Alright, I have a plan for Rich Skellies, I guess, if I do them. They're not going to be fun to level with, I don't think. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Let's go.
So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight?
Is this supposed to be stun?
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Oh, is that better? Some armor. Yeah, alright. Sash. Better than nothing.
Sounds like it's now. Speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around.
Grail was just one. Both, not you. Could you? They sure do this. And our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal Borea's army.
That might be useful. Spell damage, 2 spell damage, yes. Right. Harvest. Hey, that's up here. And mine already. Oh, that's just melee damage now. Yo, I have no idea. I think the only restriction was don't play Warlock, because they're the one that functions. What do you do? Does this count as a melee skill? No, it sure does. Currently, I have the Cursed Veteran boots on until I get different boots, which are here. We got boots. Or even better, we got more boots. I can now don't have to use that. Intelligence, cast speed. Cast speed is good. Intelligence is better than dexterity. Oh well. Trash. Keep that, I guess. Just for the poison resist. Oh. Fuck all that. Oh. There it is. Smart. I changed it. Alright, so we're just going with... add, hide... That's all I want to do with that. Oh, things start dying now. Oh yeah. Look at that. You don't use the veteran boots, you win. Yeah. I don't even know what considers as an auto skill, because technically some games have it where you can turn anything into an auto skill. Hey look, I'll take it. Let's go. Slash. Is this a spell? No. Oh, yeah. Alright, so using spells is actually much better than trying to melee the shit out of things. Or it's just spreading flames that's doing all the damage. All I need to do is go back to force move as this. There we go. That's much better. I could just use shift to pick things up. Zap, zap, zap. Yeah, he's a joke when you actually use shit that aren't veteran boots. Yeah. What? Food? Oh. Alright, there's food involved. I must go. Alright, we're gonna go into here, kill a thing, and sit in here. Put some skills in now, real quick. And then that. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. Good enough. Let it out. That's what I always passes. Fuck. There we go. I was like, I don't even remember what I put it as. Alright, I'm not really planning on doing minion. Ward gained on nearby death. What's nearby? Up to 10%, up to 100%. Goes up to probably 130. I don't know if it has more scaling, just 13 level. Waste, waste, waste. Don't fuck Ward. Fuck the stupid Ward. Get that shit out of the game. Make other defenses better and more applicable. I don't need throwing attack speed for once. I thought that was a jade ring though. I don't even know if that's a thing. I forgot. Like almost all the items need speed.
This way! You're here to help protect the
Oh, come
Shenanigree! Tread carefully.
Phew. Chain reaction.
Not here. That should hold them. So, well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beastalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Shit all that out. Second 12th shrine. Goddamn awful garbage. You sneaky sons of bitches. This is
Your death has come.
I need cast speed, goddammit. Third wealth shrine. It would be nice if it actually gave you a decent amount of gold. Like, they need it to do, like, hundreds of thousands of gold at the start. and just leave it at hundreds of thousands of gold if you ever find it. Because gold is almost useless. Even in the early game. If it's in that quantity. Look at that spreading flames. There's the jade ring. Look that I need a jade ring in this. That there looks great. I'm gonna just pick up all the shit. Who needs that? Not me. Yeah, who needs what? 9 health, block chance, trash. Yeah, I guess I could theoretically use damage over time. I think it's Spreading Flames, 37% more fire damage, 2 enemies inflicted, 50% fire damage over time. Spreads flames 50 fire damage per second for 4 seconds in between enemies. Cannot stack. Okay. That's fair. Understandable. This. Minion damage, increased crit strike chance. We'll take it. Those are better. Sort of. Not really. Like, not much, really.
Let me ask, we cannot keep the old
Look
ways.
at Balsac's journal.
The council is scared, but nothing will change if we do not change.
No, just a that. Bone Curse is good. I want Bone Curse. Does damage. This is considered a spell and physical. Bone Curse. Mark for Death. Costs more mana. Overrides normal duration. What the fuck is marked for death then? Where's marked for death? What the fuck? This? No. What the fuck? Mark for death. What the fuck is that? None of these have mark for death. So what the fuck do I get it from? Oh, this? No. Mark of the Locust? No. Not what I'm looking for. So, what the fuck? Mark for death on cast. If you have a Signet of Agony, the fuck are you? Son of a bitch. This mana cost is added to its mana drain. Mark for Death is a curse that lasts for 8 seconds, reduces all resistance by 25, and it does not stun. Signet of Agony. Is that that? That's that. And this has nothing to do with it. Maybe it does. This is not compatible with the Signet of Agony. During the duration of cursed limbs, cursed ground are significantly reduced. Fuck is cursed limbs? Okay, whatever. Not compatible with Signet of Agony. This is not compatible with both of those. Yep. Modifiers to Bone Curse's mana efficiency affect its mana drain. Bone Curse becomes a toggled aura, which surrounds you but it has a reduced area and drains you over time. You are also inflicted with Bone Curse. Sounds like a bad idea. Okay. Bone Curse base physical damage is converted to necrotic. Consequently, this scales with increases to necrotic but not increases to physical. Summon Bone Prison around the target area, trapping enemies inside. Bone Prison lasts a long time, but can be attacked or destroyed. Bone Curse has a significantly longer cooldown, not 5. The Bone Prison takes less damage, multiplicative multipliers such as intelligence multipliers. Got it. So Bone Curse has a significantly shorter cooldown, but Prison has now has actual attacks. Those suck. Got it. Not gonna use those. Bleed. Bone Curse has a chance to cause enemies to bleed. When Bone Curse times out, you cast Rip Blood on the enemy. Spell dealing physical damage. Rip Blood cast this way cannot apply Bone Curse even if you have cursed limbs, which is something. Narrow to you. If you kill an enemy affected by Bone Curse, you have a chance to gain bone armor for 4 seconds, which grants less damage taken. Up to 30%. When Narrow Thief triggers, you are also healed. Okay. So where are my limbs? Where's my limbs? Cursed limbs. After directly casting Bone Curse, you can also cast Bone Curse on the next hit for the next second. Oh, on hit for the next second. But Bone Curse casts more mana. This cast on hit effect can't occur more than once per second. So that doesn't matter at all. Don't care about that. Slow for 2 seconds. That, go. That'll be good. So what we want, Bone Curse. Actually, no. Bone Curse. W can be Wandering Soulstone or Hungry Souls. Yeah, that'll be fine. Off we go. To watch ballsack get stolen.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe. Good.
Ballsack, no! He dies off screen.
It's Hera's blessing. Prayers be with you.
No, you. Increase gold, don't care. Increase critical strike, sure. Really, most of it's just trash for a long time.
Right.
What's that symbol? Fuck are you? Oh, these things. Waste of time.
Everything okay? What? That must. And what that we have there, Camp? Are you? Stay safe. Stay alive. And
Ballsack,
bring
no.
both us back.
Oh, we're ripping their ass. I know we're not. Oh, yeah. I never watched it and never really planned on to, because I already knew it was going to be bad. Definitely want to take that. Do I need this? Yeah, I don't even know what the actual plot of that is. All I know is it ends with one of the guys, or the dude, or whoever it was, becoming the Thunderbolts. And I didn't watch that because it's also going to be a waste of time and money, so why try? Alright, I'll take that. I will take that. Yeah, I don't even want to know what they're into. I just want to be left alone about it. It was kind of cool at the start. Now it's just gotten too shitty to give a shit about any of it. Kind of how like everyone thinks that retconning the comics all the time makes it worse every time. All it is more retcon. Okay, so that's kind of interesting, but I don't have any throw skills on this build, I don't think. Yep. Which is unsurprising. We only try to achieve to be dumber with each passing year now. It's literally what trends are meant to do, apparently, now. You lose if you have killed something in the past 4 seconds. I mean, cool, but what the ass? Fuck it. What are you supposed to do? Mediocre. It was funny, just like a couple of weeks ago, or even just like last week, I was like, I haven't even been interested or excited to go see a movie in theaters since Logan happened, and that shit's 8 years old now. And I'm like, how have movies gotten worse since?
You're here for the epoch.
Like,
Reaching me was
steadily
impressive,
and continually
but it's
worse
mine.
in terms of
Don't
like
remember
Marvel
it.
movies. And that's because it wasn't owned by Disney at the time.
The epoch is ours. Raya, aid me. Raya.
Now get me out of here. Turn out the which, speaking of,
Alright, Ballsack, stop getting yourself
I must reach Lena.
stolen. Forgot to save the idiots. So off we go to saving the idiots. Two to dexterity, 17 to health, some armor, or fire resist. Extra armor, some fire resist. Let's go. Move speed. That's pretty good. It was a trap. I'm sorry, Admiral Akbar. Oh no. It's a trap.
A terror's blessing.
Right. Right.
We'll keep that. Dodge rating is ass. Change that to something else, I hope. Nope. Adds a random tier 1 to all empty ones. Has an increased chance of rolling rare affixes. Wow. I just don't want the ward per second. right? That's fine. That's fine. We'll take that.
Prayers be with you.
Trash everything else. Fuck. Menu health doesn't matter. Void res is fine. Better than nothing. That's right. That's void res.
A terror's blessing.
Trash. Trash. Void res. Dick. Lightning. Non-damage. Void res. And some health. Less health, but some HP regen. We'll take that. Health, regen. Increased mana regen.
Right.
Prayers be with you.
He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back. No, do you? Lena, I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to...
I'll finally be able to wrong warp.
How? Where? What just happened? This place is fascinating. Different, but somehow the same. Will not
And who are you?
Your death has come.
Why does that not throw anything? Why isn't my skill... There it is. I say, why is my skill broken?
Terra watch over you. Yes?
better fizz res, no cast speed. Extra mana though, it's not bad. Yeah, we'll take that.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
That would be fun. Machine gun spirit bomb. "26 armor is more armor than I get." But what if I wanted to play a warlock, despite it still functioning? I could make one not function. I'll show you, Biff. I'll show you.
You there, help me. Impressive. Go on, I'll be right behind you.
Slayers, that's nice. That's good, we'll take that. Put that on you. Who needs health? When you got crit, right? Or am I right? Cast speed, let's go. Better than that. Let's don't think about that.
What? Go on then.
Shout.
The gods have long left this world, but their memory will
Alright,
give
idols.
you comfort. Be safe,
Idol.
traveler.
Yep, none of that matters, so we'll toss it. Idol. Swoosh. Blighted is good to take. I don't know how much damage over time I'm going to be doing. Let's go figure out what that shrine do. Is it a good shrine? Rotating beam of dick. Not a good shrine. Observably ass. Phew. What were you? Leech rate doesn't matter. Okay, so good fizz res. Let's go. Garbage. 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 Alright. 98% garbage. Yeah, that took a while. Not entirely full on shit yet. Go, Phoenix, go. Ghost Phoenix. I'm ever reviving because it is a ghost. It's already dead, but it's been trying to revive permanently. That's pretty good. But mine has better resistances. Keep those for now. Because that 34 is doing work. Alright, now we have a 100% chance to double blop. So let's go double blop some asses. Double blop. Garbage, garbage. His res though. Void. Garbage, garbage, garbage. We'll take you. Pew. Ow.
Panion's students were life. Please stop him.
What? Goodbye. Bah.
Spirit Plague. Alright, so summon a revenant when you reach half health, and damage leaves you below half health. Which means if I gave myself a dot, this could proc guaranteed all the time using that dot. How long does the revenant live for? Can I only have one? Summons a revenant that rapidly fades from this world, but will seek and attack foes while it remains. 40% damage, 4% point. So I have 11 points in intelligence. Impressive. But how would I stay at 50% health all the time? Is the real question.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Yes?
Keep that and crush it. Crush that. have anything to crush with.
Follow your feet.
Shatter.
Yes?
I'll need both of those. Nice.
Yes?
I didn't ever know that there were more people hiding over there. Whirlpool. What else does that shit do? Ooh. Freezing waves. So we got Maelstrom, I guess. Does it increase my move speed? It does. Yeah, that's not great. I forgot champions were a thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. None of that was good. You, meh. You, meh. It is still something to use, though. Mediocre. Alright, so what could I use with the... I could Golem, but I'm not really doing pets. It's just something to use over not using an entire skill. Because Reap is useless for now. That's not bad. And now I don't want to use any of the rest of these points. Like, the rest of this skill tree is meaningless. So... Oh, there we go. Something good. Sort of. I mean, that's not bad. I don't do melee physical shit, though. Shitloads of that? Holy fuck. Useless. A little bit extra on that, which is not bad. We'll take it. This was garbage. Alright. Use that. That's just trash. Alright, so you are nice for the extra physical resistance and critical strike chance. You are cool because you do a shitload of melee damage, so I could end up using you for this. $293. That's still better. Ice Beetle actually doing something for once? Nice. That, and then nothing else really. Nothing's leveled up.
God's grace be with you.
So much throwing shit on a build that literally has 0 throwing skill. Love to see it. We all know that the desire sensor functions now. Or rather, the opposite of the desire function. Not even good at throwing shit. Exactly. Man, if only there was a pet build that was throwable on this character. I throw my zombies at them. They go splat. Alright, we'll take that too. Do I use it right now? Yeah. Because I can get rid of that without any problem. Trash and trash. And they're both pretty much the exact same, and they're on dog shit rings. So it's not like I'm super unhappy that I got them. But it's a solo self-found tool, so it's not going to be able to give it to anyone. Yo, welcome in, Dylan. How's it going? Ugh. Sploosh. I got my job back. That's pretty much the best good that's come out of this week so far. Oh, hey look. It rips blood for me. How about you, Dylan? How's it going? Summon exploding zombie. Yep. Surprisingly, it's less hot in Cali right now than it was before. But I don't know if that's gonna stay for any period of time. Before I start that fight, put some points in. Don't be as stupid as you usually are. Oh yeah, zombie. Yep, fire, spell, physical. Don't care about that. Movement, traversal, intelligence. Melee, area, dexterity. Melee bow attack into area. They... what? They scale with bow? What the fuck? They might scale with spell if I make them mages. That's good. Yeah, I'm hearing that some places it's going to be getting to 120, and I'm like, ah, yep, wouldn't want to fucking be there. Funny thing is I live close by enough to somewhere that can actually get that hot.
Seems he failed to handle the
Ooh,
void's
that'll be
power.
nice.
So much for their mighty elder. Pathetic.
And then the rest is trash. Q. Yeah, would not want to be near that at all.
What is this place?
You seem a little disorganized. He might be kind enough to
That's just
show
like,
you how to tap into your
if I remember correctly, 132 is the boiling point of water. So that's just 12 degrees below boiling. Or no. That doesn't sound right. Oh, it's 212. That makes sense. Yep. I was gonna say that does not sound right at all. 132 is the 3 degrees below holding temperature for food. That's why I have that shit memorized. I'm like, 135 is meaningful for something. Oh, we're here. I get to choose a class. Fuck. I don't want to do that. I don't know what I'm supposed to play. Oh, he's up there.
You've woken. I seek. Then close your
Alright.
eyes.
I'm supposed to not be able to play Warlock, I think. But Fire and Necro Resist is kind of my favorite thing to get for free. I don't want more max skeletons, because fuck that. Equal to missing health, okay. Damage over time, curse. Oh, it says you can change your master. If I remember correctly, you used to not be able to.
I see that you are still you. I see that
Do I have to
you
talk to
are
this guy to
still
do that?
you.
I don't know.
That strength will be necessary if our
Alright, is
world,
this useful?
our reality, is to have any hope.
This useful. Damage over time. Fire damage ignites chance with skills. Fucking. Nope. Rip blood on up to 5 enemies. When you cast a physical skill, and enemies within 15 meters have a combined 25 or more stacks of bleed, you rip blood to 5 enemies. Bleed overload does what? It grants you 15% more damage over time and moving enemies. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of cool. Would want to do that. Rip blood casts each second with bleed overload. I don't need auto casting though. I don't want to do that. Or do I? See, that's the thing. It would probably be fun. Okay, do I even need Infernal Shade? Damage over time, area, fire. Just gonna go with that. Alright, splatter area. Do I need the cast speed? Global spell damage on hit. That's better. So what's that do specifically? Click on you. When you directly cast it, this effect can stack. That's all it is.
Why, you thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Gods be with
I
you.
will dispel.
Stay safe.
Oh, I didn't save all the
Greetings.
idiots.
Do not dwell. May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Cool. And the first time I'm actually playing a pet build and it gives me a pet set. What do you do? I want to make it good eventually. It doesn't matter. Alright, now. Garbage. Good. I do want to sell it, but we'll do this again. There you go. Just so you know that you're garbage. Nobody wants you. Chance to replenish one potion when bone golem hits an enemy. Your summon skeleton spell and attacks deal fire, lightning, or cold. Selected your lowest resistance. So what if you have 0 on all of them? None of that matters anymore. more.
Death will not take me.
Ouch. Useless. Damage over time. Alright. I got stuck. Does certainly work. I just thought there was a thing that shows me that it's working. There's not.
Your death has come.
Alright, so what's in Lich? Do you even matter? Health per point. Increased damage. You deal increased damage. This is tripled when you're below 35% life. Bleed chance. On just everything? Yeah, looks like it. Increased damage over time, which is bleed. Yep, there we go. Fine. Off we go.
The cultist.
Shut up. have to get closer to death, though. Then we'll do more. Stand in the orb. Okay.
The judges.
I don't think it's a noticeable enough amount of damage. On potion, her and 10 intelligence. Meh. No, I could theoretically go and level with Mons. Let's go try that. After I clear some shit. What do we got to crush? 1. Alright. Go to the next waypoint and poof. Cause fuck this shit. We're going to Monos. Fix that bridge. Let's see, how hard are the Monos? 35% chance to shred on hit. We're going this way. Level 58. Alright, let's give it a shot. Fuck it. I don't think I can do it, but let's see what we can do. Probably die. Okay. Definitely not good. That is also definitely not. Yeah, we can't really do anything here. Alright. We're not leveling in monos, I guess. They didn't even give me extra XP, which is dog shit. If I can kill level 50 enemies, what the fuck? Why no extra XP?
Done with gasp. Don't dwell too much on it. Trust.
Cold and void? I'll take that. Crit strike is good. Under all attributes. 100% what? Increased stun chance. Nice. They're trash. Trash, trash.
Take care.
So that one's +3, this one's +11. It should add spell damage directly to it, but apparently it doesn't. Why wouldn't it add the spell void damage? Or is it only if it's a void spell does it actually fucking work? Because that is dog shit. See, it would be more interesting or more apt if it said void spell damage rather than spell void damage, because spell void damage just means it adds void damage to the spell that you're doing, versus a void spell damage, which would mean it's the void spells that you use increase in damage. Same one as I have, but it's garbage.
Gods. Terra, watch over you.
Death will not take me.
Gods.
Where's this douchebag? Oh, where you did it. It says return to home. I think that health is necessary. Alright, I feel like that's pointless. I feel like Lich is pointless. I don't need Lich for anything. No, I have not. I've seen, I think, one person play it so far. All of this sucks. What was I looking at that I was like, ooh, that looked good? It was in this. It was this. Okay. So I guess we're gonna waste some points on that in order to get the one node that's useful, and the rest of it's shit. I have yet to play Helldivers,
Run!
but I've also seen a little bit of that. Garbage.
Seems he failed to handle the Void's power. So much for their
Phew.
mighty elder. Pathetic.
Gods be with you.
I don't know if Neo Tokyo is a different game, or if that's a different reference. I am Butter Rock. Alright, I feel like I don't want to use any of the skills out of this fucking character. Bone Golem instead of them. Reperform is stupid. I hate the fact that you have to literally just dump shit's passive skills into a tree to get skills that suck that you don't want to play with, rather than just being able to equip the shit skill that you don't want to play with anyways, without actually having to sacrifice fucking any of your time. This can turn into necrotic. Which doesn't matter. Blood orbs now grant ward instead of health, equal to half the health they would have restored. So 5 ward, a blood orb, which sucks absolute cock. These characters feel like dog shit. Alright. Okay, at least he'll be useful. Maybe. Depends on your definition of useful. I've learned that that has not given me anything out of it, so... It would give me the mana cost decrease, though. That I can't really complain about. I should be using that, but that's later when I'm not relying on fucking spreading flames to be my main source of group damage. Would be nice if my skills actually fucking did anything. Okay, when did you die and why? Alright, he is as useful as the fucking skeletons, which is equally garbage. At least he does more damage.
My brilliance is unequaled. Bend to my will.
Couldn't even do 4% health with like 3 hits. It's so garbage. That would be pretty good. We're using those. Despite me not liking Ward. I am a Lich, and Ward is useful when you're a Lich. Alright, global spell damage +4. Fucking waste of odds, man. It'd be a waste of points either way because it's a second tier node, so I would have to waste points to get to that tier regardless. Whether it's dumping it into the shit skill that I'm dumping it into now, or about to dump it into an even worse, less useful skill. Alright, so now, what's this fucking mean? 4% of missing health gained is Ward. So that means I need a shitload of fucking health. If I have more health, I get more shit. Garbage, 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 garbage. Dog shit. I should have just challenged it, though. Why did it give me a shitload of ward on a level? What the fuck was that? What? 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 It gave me 300 ward for a level. I don't get it. Hey, look, I could put in another dog shit skill. Alright. What do you do? Health and armor, health and armor. Useless. I mean, not useless because he just dies too quick. I thought he was timed. Number of golems. Armor on skeleton death. What? Your golem gains spell damage. And multiplicative with other modifiers. Has increased stun chance. Your golem has a higher chance to retaliate with Bone Shatter. When hit, and its Bone Shatter deals more damage. Bone Shatter is a physical spell, so... Your golem's Bone Shatter projectiles pierce through targets they hit and travel faster, causing them to travel further. Aha. Betrayal. If you only control one golem, it has a much higher chance to retaliate with Bone Shatter when damaged from allies. Why the fuck can we hit our own golem? This effect only applies to hits that damage the bone golem. Default chance without taking this node for an ally's hit is the same as the chance from an enemy's hit. So it's pointless. Or do I murder my own bone golem with my blood explosions? Your golem grants additional armor to everything. Golem deals additional melee cold damage. Chills. Death chill. The base damage of death chill golems. Melee attack is converted to cold. Consequently, it scales with cold and shit. Yep. I have a drink. Slurp it. Alright. The Golem's Freezing Grasp now has additional spell damage and base freeze rate per vitality. The Golem is larger. Don't care about that. Fragments of Fallen, starting armor near dead golem. Your golems have increased size, deal more damage. If you have no other living golems when you summon them, your golems have significantly higher armor for the first 15 seconds when summoned near the corpse of another golem. Pointless. Alright. Golem is useless. Don't want to play with Golem. Cool. Fuck that piece of shit. What else? What other fucking skills are there to even want? What do you do? 2 extra projectiles, garbage. It's fucking worthless. I don't want a wider cone. Wider cone is worse. Fucking worthless piece of shit. Cast speeds, read and range. Garbage. Cone width, that's the one we'd want. Alright, so the real question is, call forth, they seek out enemies, deal necrotic damage. Possessed enemies take necrotic damage over time. Enemies cannot be possessed by multiple souls at once. So yeah, they can only hit one at a time, and that's fucking garbage. Got it. That's no wonder why it doesn't do fucking anything. But only one is created within each cast. Are larger, deal more damage, but Hungering Souls cost more mana. Fire Skull, fire damage, ignite, fire, penetration. Soul Drain. Souls have a chance to grant mana when they kill an enemy, which is never. Souls grant you more mana when they kill an enemy, which is never. Hungering Souls base critical strike chance goes up. Alright, we have something to play with. Too bad you're limited to 1 with that fucking piece of shit. Why? What the fuck? Who made this fucking character? Souls deal more damage if you have exactly 3 minions. Fucking garbage. Why? Who the fuck made this character? Fucking stupid. Cast it twice. Who cares about double cast when you can't fucking hit the same target more than once? You have a chance to cast Hungering Souls when hit. Fucking useless. Great. Literally, every fucking skill is trash. Yep, pretty much. Summon a single zombie, which is pointless. Honestly, zombie might somehow be the only fucking functional thing, and that's stupid. Alright.
Greetings.
Sell my garbage. Chill and ignite. Ward on potion use is trash. Trash. We'll hold on to that now, because it is slightly better than the one that I have, which we'll crush. So put this here, trash that, crush these, crush that. That's some pretty good fire resist, so we'll hold on to it. Trash that, trash you. Alright, so, G. Wandering Spirits, let's see. Yours is just a pile of bullshit. Reveal range, less. Cooldown recovery speed. Don't care about fear. Don't care about all that shit. Stupid. Spirit duration. Damage to cursed enemies. Reveal rate. Targeted area. Yeah, see, that one's not a bad idea. But that's still a fucking waste. So, I'm not using that. I am gonna not use Volatile Zombie. We'll use Curse. Or this, 100 Souls. There we go. And then Curse can go on that. And then what's in Curse? What do we got here? Increased global damage over time. When you inflict an enemy with Spirit Plague and it lasts for 4 seconds, stacks up to 13 times. Spreads to target on target death. Okay, that's kind of good so long as it... Yeah, when you afflict. It doesn't matter what afflicts it so long as it happens. So, kind of good, kind of not good. Because when I'm using Rip Blood and it explodes, it's just not going to fucking help. Because if it's in a group of enemies, the whole group of enemies is going to die to Blood Rip, not, what's it called? Not getting, or it'll kill all of them and they won't spread the plague, is really all it is. So I won't get much extra damage. Enemies you inflict with Spirit Plague are also inflicted with Frailty. Stacks up to 3 times, 18% damage don't. Yep, adds an additional spell necrotic damage for each point of intelligence. That's not bad. There's no way to change it to a different damage type, I don't think. Enemies you inflict with Spirit Plague are now inflicted by Plague for the same duration. Plague is an ailment that deals poison damage over time and spreads between enemies. It does not stack. Plague deals poison damage over time, but it doesn't tell me how much, so it's fucking pointless. Plague inflicted by spirit has an additional poison penetration. Penetration can remove effective poison resistance below 0. You gain increased poison damage when you inflict an enemy with spirit plague. This lasts. Oh, poison damage specifically. This is global damage overall. Okay. So I could theoretically be a poisonish build. Plague spreads on crit against afflicted target. That's good. We would want that. I can play a crit build. I'm not opposed to that. Gain war hitting an afflicted enemy. Oh, hitting an enemy afflicted by spirit plague up to a limited number of times per second. 2 times per second. Does not scale with points allocated. Oh, times per 2 seconds. 10 times. I have yet to play Titan Quest, but yeah, that probably tracks pretty well. It's on my bucket list of playing now. No longer spreads. Deals more damage. Yeah, we don't care about that. Area would be nice because that would make that useful and I wouldn't have to rely on things dying to spread it. Oh, believe me, I that's all I do. I'll find a way to make that a gore stack, I swear. Alright, well, Hungering Souls it is, because we're gonna do crit. So that, 2. Alright, good enough. Fuck them up. Rather, fuck it up. Yep. See, but that's the thing, is at least there'll be a functional skill. This game has... this character specifically seems to just not be anything worth playing. Like, it's different when I'm issued an actual challenge build, and I'm like, oh, cool, now I know exactly what I have to be doing, whether I want to be doing it or not. I want to do the challenge, despite the character sucking. Like, that's kind of the point. But when I'm trying to just build a character, I don't want to see a whole bunch of skills that I'm like, most of this seems like trash. And the things that I do want to use are still trash, but really, I think what it is, it's not a Sentinel. And the only class I can play in this fucking game is a Sentinel. Like, their skills make sense, the way they play makes sense, the shit that they do makes sense. Most of their passives are dog shit, just as the rest of the game's passives are dog shit. And yeah, it's not going to change much. Is that health? Nope. Alright, fuck it. Huh. So it literally only spreads to one thing at a time. Actual trash. Got it. Useless. Useless. Useless.
Who are you?
Well-ridden ruins. I thought this would be satisfying, but I feel nothing. No matter.
The bunkers. Yep. That sounds like my kind of shit. When you cast Bone Curse, it now leaves behind cursed ground. I think I want more armor shred, but that doesn't matter. Because it doesn't, like, it's not continually trying to proc the armor shred. I just have to keep throwing it, and I don't want to do that. So maybe the area is probably where I'm going to go to now. Roaches. Roaches everywhere.
Your death has come.
And the thing is it's only global DOT bonus, so it's not like it's global spell damage. So I don't actually have to care about plague at all. We'll see if this build works without having pets on this fight right here. So that might be useful eventually or soon-ish. I don't really do any fire damage. This is the only necrotic. This is fire. Critical strike multiplier, cast speed, spell damage. We'll take. That's actually pretty good. Holy fuck. Yeah, no health. Extra health. How much do I have? 27? Yeah. I guess I could take that for some extra void res, because that is better than no extra void res. What do you want now? Meh. Completely mediocre fucking use out of an entire fucking affix. God, everything fucking sucks in this game. Extra mana though, you know? I'll take it. That increases my damage. Transplant, garbage, garbage, garbage. 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 We'll take that. fuck am I doing here? Conduit, poison resist, garbage, critical strike chance, good. Is this one better? Kinda, not really. Took off the two things that kinda don't matter. We want, what do we want? Intelligence would be fine. Can I get mana? Mana regen as a prefix. No, just flat mana, huh? Damn. I don't need the dot. Spell damage, percentage wise. That's better than nothing. More critical strike would have been smarter, I guess, but doesn't matter. Increased cooldown, recovery, some health. More health than mine. I'll take it. It's a two-hander. Yeah. Yeah, mediocre. Yeah, spreading flame still does more than enough damage to fucking kill most things. That's kind of abysmal. Ooh, that's good. It takes spell critical strike chance. Yeah. Alright, so more T spell damage 6. That doesn't add because it is not hitting anything. Critical strike multiplier 200. Spell crit chance 14. Then we get 30% more of that, I think. Because that, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Yes. Get that bot out of here. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I'm not much of a buff person. Buffs kind of seem dumb. Why can't your character just be strong from the start, right? But then again, I did play a smite build, and the smite build did require many a buff that you actually had to upkeep too, so... Sadly, that was actually my most powerful build in this game. Not so sadly, it gave me the best clip I have of this game. Get out of my face. That's kind of cool. I'll wear that. That doesn't matter. This is good. It's only multiplier. Melee crit chance. Damn. I thought that would be better, but it's kind of gonna be better. It's worse. Yep. Alt F4, always a winner. Yeah. See, I would never play PoE again. That shit was just boring. And I knew that if I just tried anything, none of it would work because I don't know what would be the intended builds. And obviously I never choose intended builds on purpose. So it would be very unlikely for me to have gotten anywhere in that game. And it was boring. I literally just got bored trying to get out of the stupid shoreline. I'm like, well, I'm done. 20 minutes in, never gonna touch the game again. I did not want to deal with the fact that I also couldn't get rid of the global chat. That shit needed to fucking leave. If I was a melee build, that'd be good.
Farewell.
Alright, time to watch these guys get horribly fucking maimed by their own stupidity. Alright, catch you later. 6 health, have a good nap.
Yes.
Damn it. I would give my entire 2 testicles to have Ghost Lore's fucking exorcism in this game for this character. Assassin's Great Sword doesn't matter. Crush you, crush you, crush this. Strength and intelligence. And correct strike. Strength, intelligence, mana. Void res. Okay. So I can just put things on you instead. Hells yeah. Alright. Alright. See the slow stuff. Don't know why it's getting so goddamn fucking chunky. Increased minion health, garbage, garbage, garbage. Critical strike multiplier. This does great damage. This is better than everything that I can fucking do. Which is just actual dog shit. Why does a random shrine get to do 3 times the damage output that I can possibly do?
Before me! Take me.
Okay, that could actually be very useful. Potentially this one's better. Sure is better. So I don't need that. The cast speed is nice though. No, actually worse, somehow. Trash. Trash. I mean, I do want it for the cast speed, though. I don't want it for the speed. Base crit chance to 15. Armor? Useless. But hey, if I had all of that throwing gear on me, the flasks would be doing more damage, which is very fucking disappointing.
Your death has come.
Oh yeah, we're at that point in the story. I forgot. The one that I usually quit on builds because they're boring. And this is the slog of the game. No, that's zombie. But why is my strip not working? Using the wrong shit. one off of you? Yeah, the critical strike. There it is. Rid of it. God damn it. It fucking lags for no, I'm online, I forget. But still, what the fuck? I call this build off screen or else you die. Rune of Discovery. You're useless. Good. That's what we want. Which means we'll take this. Great. Just weave right between the two of them. All right.
Your death has come.
Lag like a motherfucker.
Your death has come.
Run it down like I know you do. Run it down. Alright, don't run it down. Running it down is bad. I forgot this shit exists. Not cool. Multi-hammered in dick mode. Oh, that's stupid. Just 40% more damage. Raw 100% damage over time. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. To get you to 20%. I could make it cost for very cheap. Even cheaper. So 4 and 9. It would cost 2. Oh, that would be good too. Alright, that's good. We'll put that, and that, and that, and that's the way we get it cheaper. Actor, run it down like I know you could. Stupid fucking frame drops. Why does this game run like a fucking toaster? How long does this attach to him? 8 seconds. Okay. That's pretty good.
place once held so many secrets, so much power. It could have been used for greatness. Now look at what it has been reduced to.
Sploosh. What the fuck? Alright, so pretty much get rid of anything that doesn't have critical. Alright, so what did I keep any of this shit for? Spell damage, chance to blast lightning 4 times. Yo, welcome in, Wretched. This game sucks. Everything in the Acolyte tree is ass, and I don't want to touch any of it. Nope. It started as one, and then I stopped when I got a better pair of boots.
Greetings.
Which took actually surprisingly long enough.
Do not dwell on the regrets.
Yeah.
May a terror smile upon
I
you.
don't think that'll make me want to play them now. Which is not really saying much, honestly. I'm a Sentinel main. I can't not play Sentinel. Let's go to the stupid upper stash. Where the fuck is that supposed to be? See, not that way. What's this piece of shit mean? 8 seconds deals damage. Yeah, their skills make sense. Their passives sort of make sense, despite most of them still sucking. But it's not like, oh man, I don't even want to touch that, but I have to, because in order to get to somewhere else, I have to fucking use a worthless passive. And it's fucking annoying.
Where are you going? Go.
Death will not take me.
Alright, this is all shit. Actual dog shit. Get that shit out. Nice. That's a good way to do it. I also chose Lich, which I didn't want to do, but I think the only stipulation was not choose Warlock from Div, because Warlock is actually functional. And I refuse to believe so. I think Acolyte overall is shitty, and I don't want to touch any of those skills. Like, the idea, it sounds fun, and when I watch other people, it sounds fun, but when I'm playing it, it's a fucking goddamn slog, and I don't want to do it. That's good. I can crush that. Oh, I don't need to crush that anymore, because I don't need the stupid affix. And then my first tier 6 is a worthless piece of shit ring. It's not even the skills that I chose, it's the skills that I have are worthless. Like, their entire tree is just fucking garbage. Like, every single thing, I'm like, oh, can I find something that makes it fun to play? And the answer is no. Now, on paper versus what I can actually get built is different, because I'm reading them and I'm reading, this is garbage. Versus, if I actually build it up, maybe it's not garbage. Maybe it is a fun build. But that's a fucking slog. Can I just get a skill that I fucking want to play with without having to dump points into a tree that's dog shit? It's kind of the same problem I had with Sentinels. Like, why do I have to wait to level 16 to use one of my base Sentinel class skills when I should just be able to use Javelin whenever the fuck I want? Yep, food is good. I've been told not to drink on an empty stomach. Have I listened? Probably not. Do I drink? No, not really. Oh, I'm supposed to go find the fucking stash. God damn it. Useless piece of stash. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. the fucking Wandering Flames do more damage than my entire build does. And I've had it since the start. For the Spreading Flames. It's literally the only reason why I've actually got anywhere on this build. Otherwise, I'd have been doing no damage this entire time. And probably would have died. And given up. Why does it smell like somebody is cooking acid? Reach into this random glory hole and grab a thing. Please don't give me the thing. Your skills gain 100% critical strike chance if you have not dealt a critical strike in a little while. If you have dealt a crit strike, gain on crit. Waste. Useless. Garbage. Useless waste. You say it, Wesker. Nice, nice. Yeah, what did yours turn out to be? His looked like it was lightning or ice or something. I don't know what it was. But it did look like it had more damage output than most of the builds that I do, so I don't know what he was complaining about, not having enough damage.
Follow your feet.
And that his Warlock or Spellblade or whatever the fuck it was did more damage just by passively walking. Bleed, nice. Garbage. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to just sell all of this. I'm gonna try to make this a critical build. That's kind of the plan. As per usual, my plan is always build a crit build out of the thing that either should or shouldn't be crits.
Follow your feet. Yes.
Cast speed is also nice though. I should keep that.
Yes. Follow your feet.
What the fuck are you doing, you fucking piece of shit? Cast speed. Cast speed. And the rest is trash.
Yes. Follow your feet. Yes. Follow your feet. Yes.
I need to fucking take that off. Fucking piece of shit.
Yes.
None of these idols are even remotely usable, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Yes.
This goes in there. Where the fuck is the cast speed on this? Am I fucking illiterate? There is not a single thing that says cast speed on this piece of shit. So why the fuck does it show up? What the actual fucking Christ? What the fuck? This doesn't even have cast speed. What the fuck? Literally everything
Follow your
about this
feet.
game is starting to fucking piss me off.
Follow your feet. Yes.
Yeah, no idea.
Follow your feet.
I don't see how it could be more effective with little ones, since you can only hit the target once with any given cast of the skull. And also, I'm not even trying to make the skull be useful, because it's pretty much useless in the first place. The only thing that's really doing damage is this, and the only reason this does any damage remotely is because I use this too many times. Then I can cast this, and then it can do damage. But the reason why we're going with this one is because it's the crit-based one, so we're going to do it that way, because I'm a pile of shit and want to use crit all the time. But it still sucks. Even with the crit damage and crit multiplier and a high crit chance and everything that it can fucking get, it's dog shit.
This place seems so sorrow.
Like, half of its fucking nodes were like, oh, if you get to hit things more than once, then it'll do more stuff. And I'm like, you can't fucking hit things more than once. It's literally a stipulation of the goddamn spell. And then I screamed into the void saying, who the fuck made this character?
Death will not take me.
Mana courses through me.
See, the fucking spreading flames does more damage than my entire build combined. And that's an item skill.
To my will.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's really fucking stupid that this character doesn't get to have a build in the early game, but your stick that you can randomly find gets to do quadruple your own damage. Garbage. What's your thing do, though? Traversal garbage. Got it. Okay. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Garbage. Hot trash everywhere. Okay, maybe I can put health on that. Health. Fuck. Minion health. Cocksucker. Okay. Mana. Fuck. It's a prefix. Oh, that's right. This is an offhand, not a relic. Alright, well, 12 health is pretty much meaningless, so might as well take it. Oh, hey, look. We'll look at all that first. Look at that. Spreading flames, just literally clearing the entire fucking room. This is fucking garbage. I want to go back to my sentinel. Rip Blood. That's the thing. I'm trying to make Rip Blood good. But not really, because it's trash too. Despite being able to hit 3 times, it still does fucking 0 damage. Puncture can't be dodged. Puncture deals more damage to distant enemies. Bow physical damage if you have at least 40 dexterity. I can't use that because I don't get Chthonic Fissure, I don't think. Do I? No. So, fucking garbage. Get your shit out of here. This game was more fun when I had to collect everything because I didn't know anything about it. Now I know that all of it's shit and nothing's worth collecting. Also, because I'm on solo self-found, so it really doesn't matter why I'm collecting or not. Because I can't give it to anyone. And this skill sucks balls. Like, everything about this character is literally backwards. Besides maybe Necromancer. And despite Warlock probably being functional... Well, actually, that's a lie. The only skill passive tree that I've even been remotely interested in is the Warlock passives. So, they do have that going for them. Yeah, Biff was on today, but I think you were there. You showed up a little bit. He was starting to do stash tag stuff when you were like, well, perfect, I gotta go to work.
Your death has come.
I vaguely remember this. Increasing its critical strike chance doesn't make a damn difference. So we'll do 2 in that, and then go into that, and then go into that, and then go into that. See, the idea is to almost get Rip Blood to auto-cast from the Warlock tree. And then I think we're good. What a pathetic fucking character. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I think his nap is either still going or he's coming out of the nap. Rather, sleep cycle. Everything's a nap to me, though, so... And I also wish this game just didn't fucking suck. And fucking told you everything you needed to know in this fucking list. Like, yeah, cool, I have 15 critical strike chance. I want to know the exact critical strike chance of the fucking skills that I'm using. So why can't you just add the skills down here? Like, what the fuck? Malding like a fucking bitch. And I'm definitely moving fast enough that I'll get myself killed soonish, probably. Unless something drastically changes and then the build actually exists out of nowhere. Also, I still don't understand. There's the wand that does melee spell damage, right? Or not melee, void spell damage. Spell void damage. Whatever the fuck it is. I put that on, it had 11 to spell damage. And this only has 3. And my spells are not fire damage, so this isn't increasing any of my spells damage whatsoever. When I put that shit on, I lost 30% of my damage. So what the fuck is spell damage not adding to spells for? Fuck you, game. But even then, if it did do better flat damage on my skill, it still would make my build worse because spreading flames is twice as good as any fucking skill that I'm using. And it only does fucking 50 damage per second. Theoretically. That's what the tooltip says. I seem to notice that it's doing a lot of fucking contact damage. And then the only reason I have Bone Curse is because it's supposed to be increasing my damage, but it seems to be fucking menial. Like, yeah, it does increase the one hit, but then it's still not doing shit. And then I need mana out the ass in order to make any of this work. I need to be able to get something that lowers fucking spell mana cost, as well as increases its damage, but that's not gonna fucking work. Because Spreading Flames is gonna be better. So there's no point in getting new items for my weapons. There's no point in getting a new item for my skills. There's just something really wrong with this Necromancer class. Despite being cool. And I don't know. Like, everything about this, besides maybe Sacrifice, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just shut up now. I'll just play the fucking game. Play the stupid fucking game. Get the ball. Also, I keep getting so many fucking throwing items. No, Bone Golem's dog shit. I read through his entire tree and I'm like, I don't want to fucking touch this guy. He's a half-decent meat shield, but he dies just as quick as fucking skeletons do, and he does equal to slightly less damage because he's only one of them. And there's no point in having to summon more. They cost too much mana to actually have upkept and stay out. Anything that I wanted to do made it so that if you have more of them, it does worse, or if you have less of them, it does better, or if it's dependent on where you spawn it. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to deal with that shit. Fuck that. Health, nice, nice. Not good enough to matter, but it does give mana. Okay, we'll take it. Hey, mana! Let's go! Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, despite all the skills sounding like they're gonna perform like dog shit, at least they look cool. Whether you can get them to perform is a whole different story, though. Like, Golem looks great. Playing multiple Golems looks like a fun kind of thing to do. Actually getting 4 Golems to perform well enough, not gonna be what I want to do. And this is the thing that makes me automatically cast it. But it only casts each second, and it only lasts for 4 seconds. So it only casts for 4 times. So it's really fucking useless. And that's just literally fucking useless. Like, maybe you do want area of effect for your curses. Maybe. I doubt it. I don't... It doesn't seem to be fixing any of my problems. But you certainly don't fucking need damage on it either. Like, this is dog shit damage. And it's like, oh, you want to use that? It'll increase its own damage if it's used enough times. But the only times that it can be used is when something dies. And then otherwise you just have to spam the shit out of it. And it only affects random things because you can't fucking click directly where you fucking want. And you know you're in a really sad spot when random shrine effects do more damage than the rest of your build does. The fucking Maelstrom one was doing better than my entire build anytime I've gotten it so far. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been one of the oldest classes in the game so far, so it definitely hasn't been looked at in a while. Garbage. Literally, why do you even have that in the fucking game? Drain life. Fucking useless. Why have I gotten literally 4 in a row that are actual dog shit? Remove the close call from the game. The slab is better. Stylistically, I would at least rather have a rock that does fucking nothing than a goddamn wiffle kite. Alright, something that might be good. 496. 386. Oh, hold on. That's because it shifted down. Nope, it didn't shift down. That's just how it is. It's dog shit. I do not fucking get it. How do you do less fucking damage with higher base damage and higher spell damage? What the fuck? That one does slightly more when I use this. I do not fucking get this piece of shit game. Time to waste some more points on dog shit that doesn't matter. Welcome to LE, where we make skills pointless. That's useless, so yeah, we'll put that on. What do you do? Garbage. Literal trash. No point in having it. Oh no. You're not the thing I was looking for. Garbage, garbage, garbage. 2 to intelligence, though. Still trash. Doesn't matter. Well,
Done with.
How did it feel?
Their memories and
I believe the seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest will be.
we're here. Yay. This is probably where I'll die in this act. That or when I get to the first Fire Covenant. that'll definitely shit
Yes.
the bed. Because, what do I got? 40% fire resistant. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back. Alright. I don't want to play this part.
Yes?
This is why I'm supposed to level in monos, but why do the monoliths have to not scale to your fucking level?
What do you want?
Yeah, see? Have I got any crush? Yeah, I got crushes. That doesn't even matter. We're selling that. Shit, fuck.
Yes. Be well.
Hold on.
Yes.
I could actually utilize that, maybe. Spell cost is not
Yes.
bad.
Be well.
Rush you. Rush you. And I can't even fucking put it on anything. But, oh well. Fuck it. Why do I have to be such a whinging piece of shit about this? I just want to have fun with the game, but everything sucks about this character. I'm gonna play mobile game for a second. If I die, fuck it. The fuck are you? Nobody wants that shit. Get out of here. Also, you died a lot quicker than I thought. Thank you. Stupid of the ox shit. Alright, what garbage. What the fuck? You piece of shit. Should probably just make a loot filter. But the issue with that is you'd have to know what the fuck you actually want. And there's nothing you want on this build. All of it sucks. Stupid earthquake. Seismic slam. funny, it finally did 400 damage when its base damage, even still, its base damage is twice that, and it finally did a 400 damage crit. I fucking hate it. 113 damage. Damage per second. I gotta remember that. It's a DPS, not actual damage per hit. Either way, it still sucks ass. I want to go back to Smite Fissure. I wish this mini-map was fucking removable and or also overlayable, but apparently not. Or at least if I were to use the map, I can actually go into the area I'm in, rather than just this. I don't know, I don't make games. I can barely play them anyways. Zombie is fire and physical. Okay. But they're a minion, not a spell. So, it doesn't matter.
Your death has come.
That's a fucking useless node. Literally, fucking 90% of the nodes are useless, and even the ones that are useful are also useless because you just have to dump them into shit nodes in order to get to it. Like, whatever happened to making games where everything was a good option, and that's why it was hard to actually make a decision? Like, whatever happened to actually just trying to figure out, man, I want to play this build, and all of the options are good, and I just have to figure out how to get it to optimize. Rather than, here's a whole shitload of garbage. Try to sift through it and see if you can make anything functional. My dodge literally got interrupted. Number 5. Well, trying one shot. Cheapest fucking shrine I've ever seen.
Yes? That's with you.
Right, I can just sit here and do this. Because I have damage reduction.
Yes? Gods be with you.
PoE 2 is good. I don't, maybe. Maybe I want all of the skills to be equally as bad, instead of just equally good. I just don't want passive trees that suck complete dick. I don't care if the skills are ass. I just want the actual passives to fucking support the shit skills that there are. And this is, I think this is why I like Sentinel so much more, is because it has so much synergy and support for its own skills. It just sucks as a class. But not really, because Paladin is good, Smite's good. Forge Guard, not so good. Honestly, hate the pets, hate the way that it works, because I can't fucking believe you have a percent chance to fucking summon something on a summon field. Fucking losers.
Death will not take me.
Also, the fact that the Wandering Spirit just doesn't target the right fucking thing. Oh, I read that wrong. I read that as you were saying it's like a better game. It is very good that I haven't played. Agreeable. Yeah, not how I read it. Maybe I should read things out loud more often. But then I'll just incorrectly read what you said. So either way, it wouldn't matter. I'd have to be corrected either way. Why are you so goddamn frame dropping, you worthless piece of shit game? How can my computer not fucking handle that? Fucking worthless goddamn bullshit. That's probably fair. And that also probably tracks to... Oh, hey, look. Okay, quite worthless. See, spell lightning damage. Does that mean it's only adding damage to lightning spells? Or is it just adding 3 spell damage that happens to be lightning flavored? The way that it's written is dog shit. If it's adding to lightning spells, it should be lightning spell damage. Because it is a lightning spell. Fucking Christ. Garbage spell, doesn't know how to track the one fucking thing. Why can't it change targets? It should literally lock on to the nearest fucking thing and use it. And then it goes to that, and it should only go to that. It shouldn't matter if something else fucking spawns in the goddamn way. On top of that, it's a fucking spirit. It should have pierce. It should definitely be able to hit 3 or 4 things. I don't know why that's not in the fucking skill tree. Fucking goddamn waste of space. Sure, I definitely threw the spirit at the already fucking dead Tomb Guardian. Fucking piece of shit. And that's why it's supposed to be a better skill when you have a whole shitload of them flying around. But guess what? They made that skill like dog shit. Why would you make a here's a critical build one for something that doesn't even fucking target what you want it to?
Will not take me.
And it doesn't even fucking target it when it fucking teleports! Literally right behind me! You fucking worthless piece of shit!
Your death has come.
Couldn't even hit it before it fucking died. It was a fucking straight line fucking walks around it and does fucking nothing. Oh, I did hit the waypoint. Didn't even notice. I don't think them reworking the Acolyte's gonna make me not mad at it. Yeah, when you make a dog shit character, it just hurts. And then when you have just the shittiest loot fucking possible, like what the fuck? Why couldn't you have rolled literally anything goddamn better? I do solo self-found all the time anyways. It doesn't... The loot being shit is going to be the same for all the classes. So that's why I don't really care about the shit loot. But if your base character and all of its skills are worse than all the other ones, or just made like fucking backwards, then noting that you're gonna already have bad RNG for any useful items just compounds the fact that your character was already dog shit to begin with. Like, I can understand, like, oh yeah, your character's gonna be dog shit until you like randomly get something that's half decent. Yeah, that's kind of true for every character in LE so far. Like I'm pretty sure my Smiteadin definitely 100% sucked absolute dick and balls early game, especially using Smite to level. And I was told explicitly not to do that unless I wanted to make it hard, which, as we all know, yes, I'm going to do that and make it difficult. However, the downside to that was I don't know what item, if any in particular, changed that build. It was actually just Fissure. Fissure was the only thing that made that build function. And all it took was 1 point and a random node to make the skill work. That should be the way it fucking works for literally every skill if you're going to make a meta-based game. And every skill should have one thing that makes it good. But no, that's not how it fucking works, apparently. What do I know though? I don't design games, I don't design skills, I barely can make characters for D&D. And I can barely do math. So, void and poison, that's pretty good. We'll take that. What do you got? Hot dog shit, 18 health, 25 mana, more mana. That's good. Get that shit out. Alright, so are any of these fucking useful? Vitality per point. Dog shit. Dog shit. So no. That was fucking loud. Grogadin, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Doing pretty good, other than all the fucking whinging and molding for Acolyte being hot trash. And I swear if it's another bot, I'm going to have to shoot myself in the toe that's already injured. That way I don't really do too much more damage. Yay! I was gonna say, your opening line is pretty close, but you put it in the hey mate, so that's usually a good sign. This fucker again? Fuck you. Typically or recently? Recently, not much. The past 6 hours is as much as I've played in like the past 4 weeks. In general, it depends on what kind of issued challenge I'm fucking bashing my head into. When I first started, I was doing like 14-hour streams of LE, just trying to run characters with no ward all the way into powered monos. Now that I'm not doing that particular challenge, because I already did it with the Sentinel when the Sentinel was half shit, now I just play shitty characters that suck, and they just suck. And that's it. And then it takes forever. Like, I'm here and it's only been 6 hours, and that's slow as balls, maybe. What I'm saying is, it has not been a good feeling 6 hours of LE. It's been a lot of whinging. But it's probably fair on the reason why they're rebuilding this entire class anyways, so. Yeah, total, what am I at, like 400, 500 hours maybe? I'll check once I beat this mage. 2 experimental things. I didn't know they could just randomly drop 2 experimental things. I can B build though. I can B build. This is... Oh, we're going the wrong direction. Why is there no big mini-map? Like, what the fuck? There's gotta be a fucking goddamn... There isn't. I don't know. I'm just so fucking... Yeah, I think I got Black Desert for free on PS4. Tried to play it and literally got stonewalled by having to make an account and do all kinds of bullshit for it. I'm like, I'm not doing that for a game that I'm hardly going to touch ever again. And I just gave up on it. Had no clue what it actually was about. Oh yeah. That if I had actually gone in game, that probably would have happened to me too, and I also would have quit. Surprisingly, I get stuck in a lot of walls. Or unsurprisingly. That might just fit my motif. Alright, I was going to look at Steam stats. Steam. Steam. Please. Alright. Fuck. Okay. Just type it in. Alright, what do we got? Oh, wow. Not even 400. 274 hours total on this game. I would say about 90% of that is Forge Guards, and then the other 10% are random builds that didn't work. One including, or two including Marksman, one a Falconer, one as a, or two as like level 10 fucking Bearman, and then like 13 veteran Cursed Boots run. Theoretically, oh, it was me playing it. Obviously, that's the easiest way to not make it work. No, I was just fed up with the fact that I just didn't want to play it. I would have rather played Marksman, and then I chose to play Marksman because it was worse. And that was one of the challenges, was to do Rogue without Ward. And I don't think I actually finished that one.
Welcome, traveler. May Itera smile upon you.
Do I not have the fucking quest? What the fuck? Yeah. Welcome in, Grumpy. I'm whinging, as usual. But, Grogu, technically the main... Oh. What the fuck? I have to talk to this idiot specifically? Jesus Christ. So, technically, the general sense of what you're supposed to do, progression-wise, you can go through the story, then you're supposed to go to monoliths, then you go into the empowered monoliths, and that's it. That's like, that is literally the entire progression of the game. How fast you do that,
May Itera smile upon you.
I don't really know, because I'm going to technically use monoliths to level as soon as I get to not even 50. I'm just maybe going to do it at 40 so I can kill this character quickly. technically, the other form of progression is just going and nemesis hunting for loot so that you can do monoliths if you struggled enough in the campaign. And if you're struggling in the campaign, I don't know how to get out of struggling from the campaign. Because technically it's supposed to be go hunt Nemesis, but if you're already struggling in the campaign, you're not going to really be able to take on Nemesis very well. So at that point, it's just go and farm a lower area until you get a piece of gear that doesn't suck all the ass. Just one cheat. Oh yeah, and then Harbingers, yeah, I forgot. The actual end game. I've only killed 2 Harbingers, and god damn it. They sucked. That was it. That's really all.
Traveler?
I'm not much of an end game person, ever. Never really cared about just doing the same thing mindlessly for no reason. Unless it was D2, in which I had cheater charms, and it made doing everything mindlessly exactly what you wanted it to be. Oh, loot lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Your death has come.
I definitely need a lot more cast speed. I hate pushing this, then pushing that, and nothing happening after the first one. I want to be able to just roll my fingers and all my skills just cast, rather than, oh, now it's not casting, now you just have to wait, but it's easier to spam the same skill over and over again. Like, it's so fucking dumb. That is, I think, a cast speed locked thing. Because that's not the cooldown recovery. Cooldown recovery is when something actually has a cooldown. None of these do. Oh. Increased minion damage, max companions. Hot shit. Yeah. New season on the 21st. It comes out with new story. A rework for the particular class that I'm using. And that's really all I know that's in it. Yeah, if you're in softcore, just push ahead, really. And once you hit a wall where you like noticeably can't really make headway, then you just go back and farm a couple of monos until you get either better, what, I don't remember what those are called. Blessings, I think? They're the blessings. Monolith blessings. And better gear. You can use monoliths as nemesis farms and fucking mage farms if you're looking for experimental gear. Sometimes it's good, sometimes they're not really useful. Why is your health bar just not fucking showing up anymore? Yeah, that stuff I don't know anything about because I have not touched anything in this season. Most of what I've been trying is cursed runs, and most of those don't even get past the first boss, let alone the first act. Oh, this is not shit. Hell yeah, we got necro resist. So you're a relic. We lose mana, but we gain crit strike, so... So... maybe I'm crazy, maybe it's not supposed to do that, but isn't the Wandering Spirit supposed to apply a dot? And why doesn't the dot show up on it? If it's the same dot as the fucking curse that I'm using on my E, what the fuck? Who built this fucking goddamn character? Because apparently, it's not stackable. And yeah, I know that the Wandering Spirit wasn't stackable. This one's not stackable. But why the fuck would they be the same? The possession does necrotic damage over time. Yeah, it does a dot, 100%. Welcome in, Raptor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So either it's not proccing, or it doesn't have its own symbol to show up, or it's the same one as this fucking piece of shit, and it doesn't work. So I might as well just not use one of them. Which, in all honesty, would be this one, because it's dog shit. But this one's also dog shit, and there's not even a fucking secondary skill that I'd want to use for any of them. Yeah. But on paper, it looks bad. Nobody needs that shit. Get out of here. Stupid fucking beetles. Eat shit. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Why is everything doing so much goddamn damage? Holy fuck. $38. How much? 22 potential garbage. Yeah, I figured that out, but I'm trying to go with the crit skulls because I'm a crit fiend and a piece of shit who always wants to use the least optimal function. But you're right. The single skull does suck ass. The real question is, why did they lock the fucking crit build behind a piece of dog shit? That's all I want to know. I don't do elemental. I mean, I do some elemental, but who wants it? Yeah, they made this entire class backwards as fuck. Like, and I'll explain why I think that, and we'll use just wandering or hungering souls as the example. So this you get more, you add mana, cool. This, or where is it? This one you get more, cool. You could do a big spread. This wider cone makes it worse. However, because you can't hit the same enemy with a skull in the same cast, fine. I don't know how it makes it better, but the mana cost is fine. Since it's all homing, cool, doesn't matter. Damage over time, just straight 100% damage increase, because most of what it does is dots. Cool. Cast speed, good. Turns it into a machine gun. That should have the entire crit build wrapped into over here. Because this would benefit more from cast speed and being able to, well, you can't even add more skulls, but it would be a better machine gun if this could be cast faster and have more accuracy or piercing. That's what should be attached here. That's what it should be. Like, if it stopped wandering and it just said you pierce through 4 enemies instead, and it just casts forward, and you were able to shoot it like a machine gun, fucking phenomenal. That's what I wanted. But no. This is locked behind this piece of shit, and you can't even make it cast faster unless you go through all of this, and going through all of this means that you should have just gone with the extra projectiles anyways, because you can only hit once on any given target. Exactly. Like, it should be, it doesn't limit it, it should just take away a number of skulls. So, if you, I think you start with 5, so it should be minus 4 skulls. Would make sense. Because then you'd be able to put the +2 into this, and then you'd get 5 big-ass fucking skulls. Or half skull. Yeah. Even that. They did it for the hammer, too, is where you can have many of them, but then one of the nodes is like, well, you lose X amount of them. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool and sad at the same time, because I liked the extra 100% damage, but I also liked having more degenerate hammers thrown at once. So, and that's what you should be torn by in a, like, building a character, is like, damn, that's cool, it adds damage, but I don't get the same effect that I want. Rather than, everything I have to choose is dog shit one way or another, because none of it's supported within its own fucking class, and I need some sort of itemization that actually makes it work. This one, oh, I don't have that equipped anymore. This one's Harvest, right? Yeah. See, so the Rip Blood should proc with Bone Curse, and it does. I definitely do more damage when I have Bone Curse and then cast Rip Blood. It's just not satisfying enough. Yeah, Harvest, I was trying to use that for a little while, and that's why I changed to this. I was like, there's no point in using a fucking melee skill with what I'm playing. But the issue is, like, up until just this last act, my fucking Firestarter Torch was doing more damage than the entirety of my build when it procced. Exactly. They fed it something wrong. And I can't even say it's chocolate, because chocolate just kills a dog. It doesn't make it shit itself to death. As far as I am aware. the way people make it sound is it just kills the dog. So we'll go with that. And what the fuck? Another bear dickhead. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck you. If that wasn't a fucking melee weapon, if it wasn't a weapon, that would be fun, because then I'd use it with this. %, bleed converted to ignite. Okay, so... And I'm also getting so many throwing things for a class that literally has 0. Oh, it is what it does. Okay, good to know. Somebody fed that dog chocolate. That's what's going on. Okay, we want that for crit strike. Also, are you even good? Stun chance, cold damage. No. The answer is no. I don't know why I asked that about a random piece of loot that dropped on the ground. None of it's going to be actually good. At best, it'll need some work. See, spreading flames still doing more than half of my build. I can't kill all those trash mobs in a single hit, but when spreading flames proc, all of them fucking die. Like, I don't know. Everything about this character has pissed me off. And it just keeps getting worse. And like, what the fuck is that? Hungering Souls isn't gonna kill shit. Why am I gonna try to rely on getting ward from a piece of shit skill? I understand if they don't want it to have the dot stack so that multiples won't hit them and the dot stacks and they just and die. But at least give it the option of, well, you only have one stack of the dot, but any number of skulls can hit the same target and do contact damage out the ass. Like, come the fuck on. Crit train. And the 1 point that I put in this is a worthless piece of shit point. I chose Lich. I don't want any of this fucking skill tree at all. I don't even want its main skill. Like, that's kind of an interesting thing, but it's, I don't know, it's stupid. Like, why is it only for 5 seconds? That shit should be permanent because you're a fucking lich and you rely on having low health to do better. It should be not even a toggleable. It should have something that just switches it off after you've used it. Which trees? Talking about the evil frost tree, Yaroon? Or are you talking about, that tree specifically sets up for the Lich transformation skill. The skill that I find to be dog shit. Got it. Where's my nearest shit town? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Yeah. I died in the middle of it one time, and that's why I stopped playing it. I was like, oh, and you're not supposed to be able to die in it. But I got one shot while in Lich, so it's supposed to just revert you back. Did not track. 3 guys right here doesn't fucking track. Literally 3 dick lengths away, and it's just like, nope, there's not a single goddamn thing over there. Or it's all a skill gap, and I'm just shit, and I'm bitching for no reason. Everyone else seems to do fine with the class. I'm just not high enough to enjoy it, apparently. Catch you later, Wretched. Have a good eat and a good knockout. Open. Yay. At least they did that quality of life thing. They gave it a portal. Wasn't necessary. In my opinion, it wasn't necessary, but it is still kind of nice to not have to waste that much time. You guys are a fucking piece of shit. Why of the ox, huh? Can you make it do less health? That shit's annoying. Fuck is that? Garbage. 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 Redo intelligence? Garbage. Still garbage. It's not gonna get any better. That's the thing. If the stat is already on it, the stat's not gonna get any better. So might as well just fucking trash it. Oh, let's go. Something useful. Holy fuck. Also, I'm supposed to be using this. Yeah, that's better. Hell yeah. Alright, so now I want to give it mana. Soul Feast. The fuck is that? Is that the Lich move that I'm never gonna use? Warlock move that I'm never gonna use. Yeah, cool. Alright, toss that piece of shit. Alright, even with a 44% damage increase, it still does precisely dick damage. Alright, that's not bad because the spell mana cost and base damage over time. So whatever that scepter, wand, whatever that wand is, we're gonna have to put that in I want that pile of loot. Fuck. What to do now? Go turn in the quests, get the stupid idol slots, I think, or passes. I don't know which. I might kill Stormcage and then call it for now because I have shit to do. And now it's 6 o'clock and it will be slightly less hot because at least the sun is now not going to be pointing straight at me. Passive. 2 passive points that aren't fucking worth using. God damn. What is this? Ward on potion use. Trash. Potion spreads poison during poison overload. Which is from that. Which is trash. Alright. That might be good, but I don't have any functional way of actually generating ward yet. So, kind of pointless. Ward gained on kill. That's actually functional. Okay. So that's not bad. We'll just dump the 2 in there. And I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Where am I going? Sedema. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. This game's giving me the stress shits, apparently. Which, god damn it, why? It should. My stomach shouldn't just fucking hurt playing this game. I guess when your necrotic resistance is out the actual ass, you don't take any damage from this shit. So yeah, so it doesn't proc anything that shows on the enemy's health bar.
Death will not take me.
Can't wait to see what this piece of shit enemy is. It's a soul cage, I think? No. Oh. It's not even a soul cage. It's just that, whatever that is over there. Oh, it's one of these guys. Hi, dude. Yeah, this is exactly what we wanted. Spell damage, reduced health costs. Okay, not bad. Definitely not bad. It's a real shame. But I can change it. Okay, so... Fuck, what was I just looking at? This? Why does it gotta have such dog shit potential, too? It goes down a little bit, but we do more damage. It's a pretty good thing to grab. Lightning resistance I lose. I have like no... that'll make up for that though. Void res, yeah, we'll take it. We'll see how much better it can perform. I'm not casting Blood Rip enough. What the fuck just gave me ward generation now? Is that you? Sure goddamn is. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, this is not going to be great with fucking 0 lightning resist. Totally normal fight to do 0 lightning resist. Ouch. .41 crit rate, nice, nice. Lose 16, that's fine because ward per second and phase res. And damage over time. We can change the poison one, theoretically. That should be fine. Just don't need the poison on it. Also, I don't think healing effectiveness increases the amount Blood Rip heals. Which, what the fuck? Why not? That's all I have to say about that. $29 mana, huh? Ooh, that's good. That's Catalyst, okay. Spirit Plague, garbage, doesn't matter. I wish I could fucking get the Sentinel back that had fucking 80% crit chance on any given move that it had. That shit was wild. And I've decided I think I might kill Heart instead of just Soul Cage. Because that's just a better stopping point. Extra mana has definitely helped this build, though. partially because of the damage that it's adding, mostly because I can cast this more than twice without having 0 mana. Why are these loot lizards here? Where'd you all come from? Do they just randomly split into more lizards now? I thought that was specific lizards. How much do I think that loot's gonna help me? Or is it worth going back for? We're full of shit. Oh, fuck it. Let's go look at the other stuff before I end up committing something useless. What in the actual fuck? Will take. Don't mind me. Put that shit on, and we have... It goes up by 2%. Yeah, nice. Cool. Great. Ward per second, per point. Alright, so this is not a curse. But this is. Alright. That's fucking stupid. See, that should just be you have more armor for X amount of cursed enemies near you, or enemies, or number of curses on enemies within X range. Because that's fucking stupid. This makes more sense for damage reduction per curse on each enemy. But this is just fucking useless. So what else did you do? Phys res. It's not going to change much. That does give more mana, though. It makes up for the 10 or 13 that I lost there. Just don't get hit by physical attacks. It's that easy.
Will not take me.
Oh yeah, points to shit that don't matter now. Cool.
Your death has come.
I don't know why I have that point in that. Because to get into this faster, this point's also a waste. Pretty much everything's a fucking waste on this. The base bone curse is pretty much the only thing that's useful until this. So, and then this, but that's not even doing much of anything, honestly. Not that I can tell. Let's just cast the curse and it'll scorch at some point. Yeah, see, if it wasn't on fucking Curse End, it would be something that's useful. But I don't know what else it would be on. Otherwise, it would just be so fucking busted that you just only cast the Cursed. Okay. Oh, that's only on bleed hit, or on melee hit, though. What do I have you for? You're useless. I don't know why I even fucking picked you up. Garbage. 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 For once, it actually does more damage. To actually increase the spell damage and the cast. Garbage. Keeping that for elemental resist purposes. That's garbage. For necrotic damage, so yeah, pretty useless. Chance to apply damn don't hit. Doesn't matter, I don't think. Crush that. Garbage. Doesn't matter. Garbage. Necrotic resistance isn't bad. I don't need it, considering what I currently have. Increased critical spell strike chance. Is that better? Yeah. But I lose the ward per second, so. The ward has indeed helped. I cannot deny that. So crush that, crush you. You don't matter. Crush you. Trash. Trash. Thinking about that. God fucking damn. You. Crush. Critical strike chance, crush. Cast speed. Extra mana. That also necrotic. Get rid of that. Well, that doesn't really matter at all either. Okay, so that's questionable. That's functional. I might be able to make something out of that. That's trash. Trash. You definitely want to have 0 lightning resist when you fight this guy, for reasons unknown. Nice, fake, worthless dodge, piece of shit, Queen.
Hurry and break these. You'll have easy. I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Alright, harden down, jump overboard, get to this shit place where I don't have any fucking poison resists. I have 21. Better than nothing.
I am not doing that again. Let's go for a swim. It'll be fun.
Shit.
You washed up safely. It's a problem. Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Do I want to make it there? Only 6:40. I'll wait until 7 o'clock and see how far I can get.
Death will not take me.
Yeah, you definitely want to have 0 fucking resistances in everything that they do here to make it 100% more difficult on yourself, just for the fucks of it. There's a problem when you run out of fucking mana, though. Need some more mana regen.
Death will not take me.
And it gives me dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. The life is nice though. Alright, let's see what else it can give me. Yeah. I just need to rip blood more. And lag more, obviously. That took 6 minutes. We got 14 more to go. Now, spreading flames is not doing enough damage to carry my ass. But it is still putting in a decent amount of work. The fuck do you want, you worthless piece of shit? Mana per intelligence. What's my intelligence? 26. I gain dog shit out of that. I need to dump points into attunement, I guess. Every build I do turns into an attunement build.
Death will not take me.
I'm not even gonna waste my time with him. Definitely something you want to be fighting with 0 fucking elemental resist. What? What? Uh-huh.
Hey now, I've seen how you handle.
Oh, hey look, a new skill that I can put on that's pretty useless. Cool.
slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same, content to slither into the shadows.
Not even gonna fuck with that one. Then what's the point? Yep, keep putting it in that. I think that'll be the best option. And 2 minutes till 7. We can almost make it there. physical spell critical strike chance. That's not bad.
No, and she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a
And
piece of my mind.
that fight alone took 2 minutes. That's a very sad state of a character. Oh, that's pretty good. 41, 48. Could be better. I mean, the health regen actually doesn't matter. So, this technically is still better. But who cares about that? 2% critical strike chance. I'm gonna take this fight and then I'll stop. Alright. Exit. Let's raid Luna, who's playing some PoE. Or, oh yeah, I forgot. I should have entered the tourney, but I won't. Because 1, I don't have time to anymore, and 2, I would have had to start playing earlier. That wouldn't have worked. How deep are they? 3 hours in already? Shit. Yeah, we'll just, we'll raid Luna. And I'll see if I can join the tourney tomorrow. Alright, catch y'all later. Have a nice rest of your day or night, and good luck.